The Maklo, how you doing? Hello. What's up, Thor? What is up? How you doing? Yeah, this is an interesting chunk. Almost asleep. Yeah, I had to do a later stream today. I'm good. I think I might start making Saturdays nighttime instead of morning streams because I feel a lot more energy just spending the first half of my day relaxing because it's my first day off work. So I think this is a good method. Boy, do I even have enough pickaxe durability to do another? I don't think I do. Let's see, two. Yeah, I actually just don't have enough pickaxe durability. I think it's time to actually tool repair already. I mean, those diamond picks got me through the nighttime streams, so I think it was still worth. But yeah, I think I got a tool repair, unfortunately. Nice. Good landing. Alright, I guess it's time to find out how long it takes to tool repair with all my new pickaxes. I mean, they're diamonds, so they won't take as long to repair. So, that's something to keep in mind. Alright. Agreed. Is this some random artist I found while just letting YouTube autoplay music? It's kind of epic. But yeah, let's see how long this is gonna take to... How long this is gonna take to repair everything. We started tool repairing at like 4 minutes uptime. Is this really the fastest way to do it? No, but it's the easiest. If I tried to automate it, it would take some work to make that possible. Work that I don't know how to do, because I would have to most likely make some kind of redstone contraption and make a farm. Probably like a cactus XP farm of some kind. And honestly, I'm at the point in the project where I just don't care enough to go through that kind of effort. I'm gonna see how long this takes, though. If this takes longer than, like, 45 minutes, then it might not be worth. Here, I should repair all the diamond picks first. But yeah, I think there are faster farms. I think there's also like a guardian farm. That would probably be faster, but again, that would take a lot of effort to actually build. Like, hours of effort. That frankly, I just don't feel like doing. This data is very chunky. What you have. Guardian farm would be faster, but I already got this and it doesn't matter that much. That's what I'm thinking. Like, especially this far in, I feel like it's not worth going for it. If I was starting from the beginning though, it definitely would have been worth it. But at this point, I feel like I would not really end up saving that much time. And honestly, I would waste a lot of time trying to build that farm because I have never tried building one before. So, it definitely would be a challenge. Ouch. Alright, where's my silk touch? There it is. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too long. Leftover rice with some cheese and a tortilla. This sounds like a brand new value item at Taco Bell. I don't know. Like, unless someone can prove to me that a Guardian farm would not take very much time, and that I could actually repair my tools extremely quickly, like, I'm just not gonna bother. If the math is not laid out in front of me, I don't care enough. I also need to know how many chunks in a row I can mine with these pickaxes, too, because that's the other way I can know how many more tool repairing sessions I gotta do. Assuming I don't break a single pickaxe, of course. Very big assumption. But yeah, I don't know. My lowest durability pick here. Yeah, none of them were, like, extremely close. Let's chill. No more mistakes. No picks broken. Oh, we'll see about that. We'll see. Look, if I break any pickaxes, I'd rather them be the diamond than the netherite, at the very least. The netherite picks have so much more value. Uh... Okay, we're coming up on almost 10 minutes so far. Of course, I repaired all the diamond tools first, so it's gonna be now the tools that take longer. So yeah, let's see how long this takes. Maybe I should just kill Enderman for like 5 minutes straight and then coast. Probably be smarter to shift instead of full sprint the entire time while I do it. Less food consumption. Yeah, I don't know. I could always look into different methods of gaining XP, or maybe doing multiple methods of gaining XP. It's not like I have to do just one. I mean, one thing I was doing for a while was, because I was getting so much copper from the stone layers, I was actually smelting copper as I was mining to get a little more XP to put off tool repairing. Because tool repairing was so much more frequent when we were in the stone layers, so it was actually worth it, the like time to bother smelting stuff while I was mining. But now that I'm at Deep Slate, the like reward for it feels a lot lower. Should have furnace in the chunk walls. I mean, one option is maybe not in the walls, but like in the sky or something. Just somewhere out of the way, because I'm really trying to preserve the like wall structure as much as I can. So I don't want to like put stuff like artificial things in the walls themselves. In the corner, so it covers 4 chunks. Yeah, I mean there might be ways to do it. It's just like, what would I smelt? Just like the deep slate? I mean, I do get ores, but not really that many. I'm not really sure it's worth bothering. I mean, I could smelt like an army of deep slate, but I don't even know how much XP I would get. That might be worth finding out, honestly. Just like how much XP you get from a stack of deep slate. Because, I mean, if you smelt enough, I'm sure it would be worth something. The other problem, though, is I don't really have, like, a fuel source. Like, I have coal, but not that much coal. And I'm pretty much not getting coal anymore, because it's all deep slate coal, which I want to keep. Oh, but you know what? I could just use lava. Oh, and you know what? I could even do dripstone lava as well, actually. Duh. I could do that as a fuel source. Alright, I'm gonna coast on XP for a little bit. Don't need to turn lava into obsidian. Well, I still want to turn all the lava I get in the chunks into obsidian, but I can just make an artificial lava farm with dripstone, so it wouldn't be a problem either way. And I have access to dripstone in my chunk area. So I could always just get some real quick if I haven't already saved some. Which, to be fair, is possible, because I don't really think that far ahead. But, yeah, it could be worth looking into. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I mean, I'm also just... I feel like I'm not that concerned, though, realistically, about how long it takes to tool repair, just because, like, I don't know, it's not that big of a deal. And I mean, again, because we're at full deep slate now, it takes a good while before I actually tool repair. I really need to keep track, though. How many chunks can I do from fully repair till I need to mine chunk or tool repair again? I just need to actually see how long that is. Because that's the real question. %90 tough chunk will be a huge time save. Yeah, but it also means I'll have to tool repair sooner. I mean, we're getting to the point though that we're actually gonna start getting some pretty fast chunks for a good while. Because for some reason, the chunk area I chose to mine, like this world, a lot of the fastest chunks are actually towards the like center-ish of the chunk area. It's really just the corners themselves that are a lot more dense. You know, I haven't really talked too much about it on stream, but I actually do have a plan on which sections I most likely am going to start next after I finish this first quadrant. Because I did want to see like how dense the rest of the area is, and I think there's really one corner of the chunk area that's not quite as boring as the others. And I think I may have actually started in either the most boring or the second most boring quadrant of the chunk area. At least boring in terms of it's just full deep slate. Obviously we love deep slate, but it is in a literal sense monotonous. But there is one quadrant that has a lot more varied terrain below, so I think that's the plan. To leave that quadrant for last. Alright, we're gonna need to get more XP pretty soon here, it seems. XP sound is starting to break a bit. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're 20 minutes into tool repairing now, so I'm guessing this is gonna be like 35 minutes of tool repairing. We'll see, but I don't think that's that bad. And we'll get a lot of mining time out of it. So I'm not too worried, but it would be nice, I guess, to make it a little more efficient somehow. I mean, one thing I could do is not even set up furnaces in the chunk area, but maybe even just like set up furnaces here while I'm killing mobs. I think I even did that at one point as well. Just smelting tons of blocks while I was... Or not blocks, but like ores. Maybe blocks as well, I don't really remember. But I could smelt at the same time as I do this. I should learn how far away you can be from furnaces before they stop smelting. Because I also want the furnaces to not be, like, in the way of the chunk area if I actually smelt in the chunk area. I mean, I was fine doing that before, But now that I'm doing it like chunk by chunk, I can't really like hide it unless I put it in the sky. But if I put it in the sky, I need to make sure that it's not in the way. Oh, gotta pay attention. Try not getting hit again, so I don't have to eat so soon. And I got hit again. GG. Okay, almost done, almost done. Yeah, it's looking like this takes about 35 minutes or so. I really don't think that's that bad, but I guess it could be better. First again for a little. I'm just glad I didn't have to do tool repairing until a longer session day. I mean, realistically, I wouldn't do this much tool repairing on a work night stream anyways. Good opportunity to stretch my hands before we get into the actual chunking. thing that helped. Yeah, man. Guy named Chunk Miner who mines chunks. I should legally change my name to Chunk Miner. Alright, almost done. Almost done with repairing these. Chunk adults. I'm a chunk of appropriate age. Poured some oil you used to fry some pork, and you've synthesized chili lard. Yum! That sounds like a heart attack. If you're talking about lard, you probably need it to not be room temperature. No, but letting it become cold and then letting it get to room temperature after is different than starting from really hot and then letting it cool. I mean, you probably just need to wait a couple days, depending on how long ago you did that as well. Give it a few days. It might not be cool enough then. Ouch. Alright, we are ready to get back to the mining. Alright, I think we're gonna start with the diamond picks, though. What was I thinking about earlier? I cannot remember. Oh well. You ever fillet a chunk before? Nope. That sounds illegal. Okay. Do something like that. Okay. Honestly, your first mistake was trying to eat sardines. Mossless percent. This is true. Alright. We don't do song requests anymore, or at least not live song requests. They do add stuff that I think sounds cool in the music request channel. The bot doesn't work anymore, and Spotify is awful. I listen to everything on YouTube now. But yeah. Anyways, I am going to mine a chunk now. I think it is time to get started. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's begin. Seems like an interesting one to start with. The top of this chunk's missing some. It's gonna be cool once we start reaching towards the center, though, because we're gonna get some pretty fast ones. I mean, the thing is that the area I'm digging actually is already too big to see in render distance without mods. So... Well, max render distance is only 32 chunks. So... And the area is literally 32 chunks wide. I am using a mod, though, to basically keep stuff loaded in farther than that, though. Because it looks nicer to actually be able to see in all directions. I mean, no. Like, unless something changes, I don't see why I'm going to dig an area that big. I think I will stick to the plan first. I mean, the only thing that would really motivate me to do an area bigger is if there's actual demand for that. Oh, these guys. Oh, my mob volume is off. That's why I didn't hear them. Alright, let's change that. That makes sense. But yeah, I mean, if there's not really demand for more after 1024, then I don't think I would continue beyond that. I think I'd be pretty satisfied with an area that large. I guess the only other thing is if my motivation is extremely high to continue the project beyond that point. I mean, my motivation has actually been pretty high as of late, so... You'll manipulate the youth into wanting more chunk mining content. That's the plan. We must indoctrinate the children. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just doing what I want to do. I think it's not really any point into thinking beyond that. Thunderstorm. Off. I mean, I also think it'd be cool to do other ideas as well. Not just work on this infinitely. Holy Peak. If you're talking about the song, yeah. Agreed. This is one of my favorite Vocaloid songs. Can't help but see that a lot of what gets popular nowadays kind of blends into each other. Samey. I mean, I'm not really one to know exactly what's popular at the moment, so... Not sure exactly what you're talking about. To me, that sounds like something that's always kind of been the case, though. Where a lot of popular stuff is kind of similar to each other. I think that's pretty natural. I don't know. Again, I'm not really tuned into what's popular, so I don't really have much to go off of, but I'm mostly focused on my niches and not that much else. The things I enjoy. I don't know, music's a weird one, because in my experience, it's been pretty easy to find stuff that sounds interesting, but that's also means you have to listen to stuff that's not necessarily popular. I think, again, popular music and just popular media in general tends to be more samey, mainly because that's what sells. That's the vibe I get. Song is like ring. You're gonna fail your midterms, Honk. How's it going? Went for a 100-kilometer gravel ride? That sounds terrible. And he got sick afterwards. Awesome. Midterms are over, buddy. It's finals. Alright, you're gonna fail your finals then. My bad. Today you feel okay. That's good. I'm gonna fail my job test. Dude, it's true. One of these days they're gonna ask me how to turn something on and I'm just gonna be like, and then they just fire me. I'm gonna boomer my brain. Yeah, I feel like the generation that's even more mentally cooked than boomers is Gen X. Man, I don't remember if this is true, but if I remember correctly, Gen X is actually like the most supportive demographic of Donald Trump. Like even more than boomers now. It's kind of wild. This is what happens when you get lead paint. Or lead gasoline, I should say, not lead paint. Although lead paint probably didn't help either. Spawn Marlboro Red should you grip on during finals? If you're talking about like in the room, then yes. Otherwise, what's the point? Sometimes you wonder who it is we should be supporting, but then you realize it's pointless to think about. I disagree completely. If you take that to its logical conclusion, that means you will just become a subjugated serf forever. You're against banning cigarettes in the UK, because that means British people will become smarter. Can't let that happen. True. That's homophobic. Wait, that's also true. You know, you know. But yeah, I just completely disagree. I disagree that you shouldn't care about finding people worth supporting. it might be true that all of the people currently in charge or looking to be in charge of your country are terrible people. But that doesn't mean you should, like, not support anyone anymore, ever. Just means you need to find the right people. And the people worth supporting. It's not easy, but it's not pointless. Caucasy. Very well said, Honk. Very well said. Peepo fart. I feel my energy dipping a little bit. I think I need to get some Marlboro Reds. Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome. Send a message, Egypt. True. True. It's a muffin. Oh boy. Straight up assassination and lightning speed. Best viewers! No mod view. It literally got... it invaded the mod view. It's hilarious. We can add best viewers to the block list. Look, if people are advertising the worst viewers, then, you know, that's their prerogative. Alright. I think I missed whatever happened in chat. Why is the Vaughn song playing? What does that even mean? Hey Momo, quick question. Do you know the best viewers for old 9mm film? No, I don't know. You recently learned that the inner part of your quad... What is kneecap track? What does that even mean? I do not know. I don't know anything. You guys just have to assume that I was literally born yesterday, by the way. Song used by the animator named Bone? I don't know who that is. Youngest adult chunk miner. That phrase feels like an oxymoron. If you were born yesterday, you might be a child yearning for the mines. Oh, you bet. Kneecap is tension. Super Zipline. Ew. Just the thought of that makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that. If you were born yesterday, would you future your yesterday or Tuesday on your tomorrow's day? I think if I was born yesterday, I would be smoking cigarettes. Noddle. Goggle. Yeah, type in goggle.com. Great idea. No virus here. Site does not exist. I think it used to be like a literal virus website. So if you mistyped Google, you would just blow up and die. Muscle imbalance, weird stuff happens. Yeah, that's not fun. Whole PSA on that back then. Duck, duck, goggle. True. Sometimes you have to catch some viruses if you really want to see goggle.com. It's where you find all the best information. Domain is for sale? Wait, guys, do I gotta buy glaggle.com? Is this where I'm gonna be streaming from now on glaggle.com? Download more RAM.com. That's a classic. I use that all the time. I have to use it all the time because my computer keeps slowing down for some reason. Globgo Gabgalab. I love books. I don't remember what he sounds like, to be honest. Was he like the villain of that animation? I literally don't remember what the context for it is, aside from it being like, I think a Christian film? Or like a religious film? Or maybe it's just made by religious people? He's a fat guy. I do remember what he looks like. He's the Globgo Gabgalab. It's hard not to remember what he looks like. He's just so globby. He ate the books instead of reading them. Oh, that's not good. Gluttonous. So you consume books. I think you are personifying gluttony, is the moral of that story. Verse 8. I think I'm not understanding. Thinking. Don't do that, honk. Garfield. Fifield. Garfliff. Seven. Seven. I think you forgot a letter there. I'm just imagining two slimy, really poorly green screened into SpongeBob. Y'all know about what happened with Spirit Airline today? I don't think anyone cares, to be honest. They're going bankrupt, essentially, is from what I understand. Yeah. Shutting down. I mean, I don't think that many people are really going to be missing Spirit Airlines, to be honest. Also, I feel like that's going to be happening more and more now that the oil price hikes are really starting to hit. We haven't seen anything yet. I mean, the budget airlines are most likely going to be the ones to fall first, so it doesn't surprise me that Spirit is one of the first to fall in that regard. But I mean, they already were basically completely financially cooked even before the Iran war. So Spirit wasn't going to survive either way. This just sped it up. You know what I mean? From what I understood, Spirit Airlines was literally cooking the books and basically just completely financially, like, cooked. Like, they were not going to be able to save themselves without a government bailout no matter what. Personally, I think it's fine that the government didn't bail out this company. I don't think the government should really be in the business of bailing out companies unless they're actually vital. And also, if the government bails out a company, they basically get to own the company after that. If it's truly that vital. Hot take. But we need Spirit Airlines, true. I need to be put in a metal coffin that we call a plane. So that way I can fly for a few dollars cheaper. Really need some spirits from the administration. I think this administration should be haunted by spirits, personally, but... They would have saved on fuel if they made the passengers and pilot Flintstones the plane. True. Love this song. Agree. Unpopular opinion, but Toho is good music. I can't believe you would say this. Terrible. Awful. I personally would never listen to anything Toho related. Disgusting. I literally still have no idea what you're referencing, Honk, by the way. To me, I think you're referencing Crazy Frog, but I genuinely don't think that's what you're actually referencing. Literally nothing? Okay. To me, it sounds like you're referencing that one part of, like, that Crazy Frog song. The one that's like, ring ding 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 ding. Why is the frog crazy? You probably had a few too many Marlboro Reds. Wait, what if Crazy Frog is just super addicted to nicotine? Get the Joker, that's just a regular frog. So a guy like me, normal bread is actually crazy bread. Crazy Frog would always be like, ring ding 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 on the DoorDash app, where is my McDonald's? This is true. If Crazy Frog was actually Freaky Frog, he would be banned from the chat. That's all I know. Why is it called Crazy Bread? Oh, you know. What if Crazy Frog was a gecko and he sold you car insurance? Honestly, they should team up for an advertisement. This is a good idea. I love capital. I love capitalism. Oh. Tiny air pocket. Man, I just got a flashback. You know, speaking of geckos, I remember there was one time. So I've talked about this on stream before, but there was one summer where I went to Iraq, which is my family's home country, and one of the things I would see all the time was just little lizards and geckos just hiding on the walls or in the corners of ceilings, just staring at us. Like they just chill and hang out. Like they don't do anything. They don't really come near you. They don't try to bite. They just scale around and just stare. How do I get their legs? Yeah, probably. But dude, there was one time where I was like trying to wash myself and I just look straight up and I just see the biggest lizard I've ever seen in my life just hanging right above me, just staring at me. It was very uncomfortable. He just didn't move a muscle except his eyes. He was just looking at me. It was very bizarre. Bunch of geese. Well, make sure there's nothing hiding in your car. Since there's some geese around. If a lizard was a woman, she would be named Lizard Beth. I would not give that a +2. That's maybe like a +0.5. Geese are like the homeless crack addicts of the animal kingdom. True. Wait, I should become homeless and a crack addict. My streams would be way funnier if I was homeless and a crack addict. Yeah, sorry, inflation's gotten really bad. All we can afford is a +0.5 now. Baby geese. Yeah, I mean, I guess a baby crack addict would be cuter than a normal crack addict. So you're right. I mean, I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure I've heard the term, like, crack baby before. Like, this is a real thing. Oh, well then we need to start getting the babies on crack, then. Clearly an epic fail. True. They need to be more they need to be more like Reagan, where they just flood the streets with drugs. Or is that Nixon? I don't know, whichever evil Republican did that. It's probably both. There's already guys on TikTok doing that. It's local businesses now. Oh boy. Honestly, I really do think that my life would be enhanced if I just started taking 1 million drug. Clearly my life is not difficult enough. Once again, congratulations to drugs for winning the war on drugs. This is very accurate. Sounds like a classic Onion article. Think some drugs are good, like estradiol. I personally think... I think that's not going to be as good as crack, in my opinion, but... to each their own. Can you get high off estrogen? Let's find out. I think being high on estrogen only works if you actually respond well to the estrogen. Oh yeah, those emus, they killed it. Rats winning the war on rats in New York. Hmm. Not good enough. You get high on testosterone? No? Useless. Can a drug even be good if it doesn't make you high? Doesn't even raise your test scores. Epic fail. What's wrong with me? I've been saying epic fail way too often recently. It's just spawned back into my vocabulary and I can't stop. Recreational estradiol. I mean, isn't DIY estrogen a thing? Oh, okay. Look, sorry, I'm not transgender, so I don't know all of the things. I mean, personally, I think it'd be pretty epic if you could just synthesize it yourself. I feel like that's what DIY HRT should be. I guess that would just be DIY estrogen, though, specifically. Pregnant horse urine. Hopefully the horsey doesn't bite. Alright, write this down, Honk. This is gonna be on the engineering test. Wait, Honk, I have a genius idea. What if you start microdosing on estrogen? Wait, better idea, Honk. What if you microdose estrogen and then you also take crack at the same time? Genius. Crack Stroganoff. Alright, I think you have earned enough hours to get a +2. Spend it wisely. Don't spend it all in one place, as the kids say. Microdosing estrogen can have similar results as full dosing. I see. Getting your PhD in estrogen and farting. Honestly, sounds more useful than being an engineer. Do it. Volunteer money. Ugh. I don't know, man. Palantir might get you good money, but think about the potential of farting and estrogen. It's an untapped market. Well, the problem is if we made fart bombs, then we'd have to unfortunately give fart bombs to Israel, and I don't want to give fart bombs to Israel. Eat. No. I don't wanna. I'll eat a golden carrot, though. I had lunch before I started the stream, so I think I'll eat later. Just ate Chinese food and you're not farting somehow. World conquered. Perhaps. I mean, from what I remember you telling me, eating McDonald's makes you feel way worse, so. Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't die from, flavor overdosing. Yeah, I had to get McDonald's yesterday because you walked in the dining hall and there's a drag show happening, no food. Dang. I can't believe woke is killing people. Woke has starved the population. This is the real reason to get rid of woke. You're gonna have a drag show, why is there no food? Because, we hate you and want you dead? Have you ever thought about that, Honk? The drag queens literally have a problem with just you, Honk, by the way. They actually brought the food back out when you walked away. Fun fact. They ate all the food before and had food-shaped bellies and necks. Good for them. Good for them. A drag show a day keeps the honk away. Honestly, Honk, they might have just sensed that you, They might have sensed that you were on your way to becoming Palantir stock market broker type person. And they were like, nah, we ain't feeding that. Momo aim. Okay, you know what, Honk? I actually played more aim maps in the last few days, and I think my aim speed is starting to recover ever so slightly. Can you believe it? Don't. Okay, you know what though? I played like a 7.5 star, like 230 BPM aim map yesterday. And my best miscount on the map was like 55. And then I played it last night and I got like 115 misses. So I'm still very washed. Don't worry. It's over, bro. Okay, but do you know what's the funny part, though? My accuracy was actually way better than my old runs. It just was me not being able to hit a single note was the problem. $150 misses, 0 100s. It was literally like 20 100s versus like 80 100s on the other run. All misses, didn't hit a single thing. Dude, Hawk, if I showed you the play, you actually would laugh out loud. Like, I think on the diff spike, I tried really hard to aim every note, and I actually hit none of them. Like, not even a joke. I actually didn't hit a single thing. Doki aim. No, but like I don't even make it to the note. At least Doki made it to the notes. Oh, by the way, I still have like the most like floppy wet aim possible. Like just straight up no ability to snap on anything. Floppy disk aim, true. My floppy disk 30 FPS aim. Assets loading in. Honestly, I'm surprised though that I'm even able to like keep myself from rusting further despite how little I play now. Because like I even tried tapping maps last night and I was playing just as good as I was like a month ago, which was the last time I tried any tapping maps. So there's still hope for me. Tried 300 BPM a few days ago, you weren't even that bad. Yeah, exactly. Rust is actually fake news. I'm realizing this now. Rust is fake news. We are join maxing. True. Hello. Oi. Rapis is Java. I don't know why, but I just remembered something that Zestiny said once. Zestiny once said Corsair equals red. I still can't believe he said this and how right he was. Corsair equal red. Wooding equal blue. Hmm. Dude, imagine Zestiny if he played it in Rapid Trigger era. Zestiny literally, like, played at the wrong time. He was way too early. The guy was playing 3 and 400 BPM before Rapid Trigger even existed. Honestly, Zestiny is still faster than 99% of people who use Rapid Trigger. Yeah, but you South Koreans, so it's kind of like being born a crack baby. Uh, I hate how right you are. Is Destiny equal Korean? It's true. He was gonna say you're faster than Destiny in a foot race, but you're probably not. It'd be hilarious if Destiny was actually like top 10 fastest runners in the world. Real's algorithm is getting better. It's mostly crazy people yelling outside gas stations now. Man, if I wanted that, I would actually just go back to Detroit and just go outside. Girlfriend is upset you're not passing Destiny in a foot race. Sorry, looks like she'll have to leave you for Destiny now. GG. Thinking about where you're gonna move after college? You should move to the like really bad part of Detroit. Dude, honk. I don't know if I told you. I think I might have said this on stream once, but where I lived in Detroit at the time, like, there was just a railroad literally right in front of the place we lived. And every single day we would just hear really loud train horns. Like, it's kind of shocking that it wasn't made illegal. Oh, and every time the train would go by, the entire house would just start shaking. Don't have train autism, though. No, me neither. Dude, if I had train autism, I probably would have gotten myself killed by the time I was, like, 7 years old. Because I literally could have just gone out onto the tracks anytime I wanted. Like, it was within a few-minute walk. I could have just done this. Anyways, the home doesn't exist anymore. It got burned down. It's just straight up gone. Awesome, Detroit. Yeah, no, like literally not just the home I lived in, but all of like the surrounding homes on that block basically were burned down. It's kind of insane. I'm gonna move to Gary, Indiana. What about Brazil, Indiana? Lebanon, Indiana. Yes. Wait, you should move to Michigan City, Indiana. Magic Girl. Yes, indeed. Isn't it funny? Indiana is just a whole bunch of nothing. I mean, Indiana is absolutely one of those, I forgot what the term is, but it's like, I don't want to say flyover state. I mean, I guess it would be a flyover state, but it's also like a... It's like a connection state, like for driving. I feel like there was a more specific term for it. Drive-by state. Dude, imagine if Indiana's pastime was literally just people from outside the state coming in, shooting a few bullets, and then leaving. Maybe people would care about Indiana a little more. I'm gonna be real though, I know so little about Indiana. Like, I don't even know people from Indiana except for like Mike Pence. Nebraska. I've driven through Nebraska before. It literally is nothing, by the way. No, it's in the States, yeah. That is correct. Indiana, United States of America. You know, Texas, Washington, Washington, D.C., New York, and California. Incredible. Name all 3 Dakotas. True. Ultimate test. Dude, Honk, isn't it crazy people outside the USA don't even know about East Dakota? Northwest Dakota. Dang, they really named a whole state after Kanye's child. Kanye really looked at a compass and said, yeah, that's what I'm naming her. It's true. How old is that kid now? Isn't that kid literally like 10 years old now? $12? Dude. True, we need to get northwest on Osu promptly before it's too late. Aberdeen, South Dakota looks peaceful. Yeah, maybe if you're white. Sorry. You are. That's true. You are very white. What song is this? Death Moon 2 by SHK. So, one sec. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I thought I heard a creeper for a second. Yes, it is the sequel to Death Moon. Guys Middle Eastern came and moved to Aberdeen, South Dakota. Dude, Aberdeen, South Dakota literally sounds like the most boring place to be in the entire world. Perfect. Yeah, a white dude would say perfect, the most boring place of all time. White dudes looking at the most flat terrain possible where there's just a few trees and mostly grass. Yeah, this is about where I want to settle for the rest of eternity. Netherlands. The Nether. What we call the Midwest in this country literally is the Middle East of the country, by the way. It's kind of funny. Throwing lava at your brother going, the Nether! There you got a lot of eggs. The middle extreme. Are you trying to insinuate something, Honk? It's very hard living there because it is a desert, cactus, camel. I mean, this is why literally everyone from the Middle East smokes. This is nothing better to do. I literally don't know that many people, aside from myself, that are of Middle Eastern descent that don't smoke. It's kind of incredible. Looking at Iraq on Google Maps, it's just Nebraska. I mean, Iraq actually has very different terrain depending on where in the country you look. I'm sorry that I'm not actually an 80-year-old white man from Brooklyn. You were an 80-year-old white man, you would call it Iraq. True. Question, why are Egyptian cities' names just stupid? I don't know. I'm not Egyptian. October 6th of city? I have never heard of this in my life. Now that's awesome though. Dude, imagine a 12th day of Christmas City, USA. This would be in Nebraska. They have Cairo, and right next to it, there's New Cairo City. I mean, from what I understand, if I remember correctly, I think like the Egyptian government wants to like move like government buildings to a different city. So I wonder if that's what that city is. Dude, every city name in the USA is literally just stolen from England, or just names of other popular cities. Or they're just named after random white dudes. We need to start getting Middle Eastern people to start naming cities in the USA. Like, what if we changed New York City to Mamdani City? This is a good idea. Oh no, I don't think they should do that. That's probably a bad idea. No Name, Colorado? That's not a real place. That's awesome. Wait, you know what? I just got reminded of something that happened literally yesterday at work. Oh my goodness. I just remember that one of my coworkers, like right in front of customers, basically just started yelling that he hates Israel, like super loud. It was honestly really funny and based. He was just straight up hating on, like, I don't even remember how it got to that point, but he just started going on a tirade against Israel. It was honestly awesome to watch. But you gotta remember, this is in, like, deep red Utah, so, like, there definitely was some funny looks given. Honestly, I didn't think he was, like, that strong of an ally like that. Glasgow, Montana. Look, it's either Glasgow, Montana, or Moscow, Idaho. Pick your poison. Do any of those old farts actually care about Israel? Which old farts are you talking about? If you're talking about the ones in Congress, they literally love Israel. That's kind of like the whole problem. Not Congress, okay. Then which old farts? Are you talking about the people, like the customers? Because, like, they weren't really that old. Utah is actually a pretty young state population on average. Why am I still in Utah? Dude, because it's impossible to move. It costs money. And also, like, imagine trying to find a job right now. I mean, Israel is a very contentious topic, so I'd say yes, people do care. We got oil. The only state that matters. You know, I just thought of an idea. What if I moved to that one exoplanet that they found where it rains glass sideways? I think this would be cheaper than California. This is good, however, living in Portland, Oregon might be worse. Go there, true. Dude, it's kind of crazy thinking about how there's just a planetary body out there where it literally rains glass sideways at 9,000 kilometers an hour, which is like between 2 and 3 times faster than a bullet. And then it also just has an ocean made of hydrogen. Like pure hydrogen, I should say. Think flying a rocket to the moon would be cheaper than a studio apartment in California. It probably is. Yes, it is. It's literally... I think the wind speeds are literally, like, many times faster than the speed of sound, if I remember correctly. I forget exactly how much. Maybe like 5 or 6 times, something like that. Or maybe it's like 3 or 4, but still insane. So, yes, you would also constantly be breaking the sound barrier. So imagine constant sonic booms while having glass raining sideways in your face 3 times faster than a bullet. Ranch dressing. That is something. How are you doing, Green? Thank you for 17 months. How's it going? $1,700 months, true. Reference says glass is a good insulator. I wouldn't know. I've never tried insulating anything, personally. Bedtime for you. That's true. It's pretty late. Well, thank you for dropping by. Going to a Street Fighter tournament tomorrow? Ooh, sounds fun. Are you participating? Oh, wait, I should make it daytime. Now that I'm this far down, just playing casually. Fair, fair. Well, hopefully it's a good time. Green is actually just gonna be beating up random homeless people tomorrow. Honk is probably thinking, sign me up. Where can I join? Also, this is a pretty decently fast chunk, I think. Could have been worse. It is a British tradition to chuck coins at the homeless. Ah. Baseball pitch a penny to the cranium. Honestly, it sounds like a wonderful time. And it means you're also giving money to the homeless, which is a good act of kindness. So it's a win-win. You get some entertainment, the homeless get the money they need. I think British people aren't even real. Old Man doesn't exist. I mean, I think in my actual real life, I have actually met more people from Australia than I have from the UK. I literally can't think of a time I've actually talked to someone who had a British accent. That's weird. I agree. I think that's weird. I don't really know how that's happened. The UK really fell off in terms of exporting their culture. Sad to say. British people and no one else is around, so you don't have to do the accent. That would be funny if it was that was actually the case. Like, you just only do it in front of people. But yeah, for some reason I've like actually talked to people from Australia more than I've ever talked to anyone from the UK. Like, anywhere in the UK. I should say in real life, specifically, not online. Online's different. When you were in Vegas, you got asked about your accent so much. Yeah, because it's genuinely... It seems very rare to find people with a British accent. Yeah. Okay, but, like, what kind of British accent do you got, though? Because that's also the other thing. There's obviously more than one kind. On the posher side. Okay, then I could definitely see how Americans would be like, ooh. Drop defeat darlings. Okay, but honestly though, weaponizing the thing you just do naturally is kind of epic. Unfortunately, I just sound like a very random, like, Midwest American. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read what you just said, Noel. Anyways, we are just about finishing this chunk up. Looks like it'll be around 2 minutes-ish, faster than average. Very nice, very nice. I would be very concerned if it took you an hour and a half minimum to do your dishes. You must have either let them really pile up or you're not even trying to go fast. Americans are really easy to spawn in the UK because they're really tall and really loud. I bet. I think the only power I have with my voice is the fact that my voice doesn't match how I look. You know, because I'm not white. Yeah. Anyways, see ya, Green. Glad you were here for the end of a chunk, at least. Enjoy your homeless fighting people tournament tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, honestly, Honk, they're gonna look at you and just be like, poll. Stream schedule for tomorrow? Let's see what I wrote, because I don't remember. Supposedly I'm gonna do 10 to 10. It might be closer like 10 to 8 or something. But it'll be a long stream for sure. That much I can guarantee. That's true, Honk. That's exactly how a German person would say that. Okay, that can't be true, Noel, because we literally have multiple regulars in here that are Polish, like Maklowitz and Pretzel. And also Honk. Alright, let's see how many diamonds I got. 56. 56 diamonds. How many diamond ore did I mine? Well, now you know. Now you know. They are very Polish. 2707. Okay. 26. Alright, nice. Good chunk for diamonds. I wasn't really paying attention to that, but nice. Yeah, also, Maklowitz is such a Polish name. And Chigrani as well. They just stand out as very Polish. Yeah, no, Honk is not actually living in Poland Polish. He's just American Polish. But Maklo and Pretzel are like Polish, Poland, Polish, you know? Scott the Woz. Is he Polish? Wait, what? What number did I type in correctly here? Oh no. Alright, one sec. I gotta look back in a VOD. This is annoying. Accidentally typed an extra digit somewhere, and I don't know which digit it is. Wait, you need to get dinner. Alright. Okay, 1946. I'm so confused on what the problem here is. Okay, there we go. Alright, 14,000 blocks. And then my deep slate mine is 13,000. Okay, yeah. Oh, wrong spot. 92% efficiency on the deep slate. Very good. Oh, I'm gonna be real. I forgot his last name is Wozniak. Okay, that really makes sense then. He should get that checked out, honestly. Anyways. Alright. Well, I think it is time to do another chunk. Let me just drink a little water, and then we'll get started. I can look at a 4-second YouTube video before I start this chunk. I also need to update. 151. Wow. We have the same amount of Gen 1 Pokemon, I believe. Sorry, one sec. Okay, that is just at everyone ping. Very nice. Alright, let's see. Okay, I see. I like how that doesn't even feel like a joke. That's just the truth. Alright. Anyways. It is time to get on with this next chunk. Okay. Yeah, that looks fine to me. We could do that even. Okay. Did I start the timer? I did. Okay. I couldn't see it on my end, but there we go. I can see it now. Your brain only has room for your girlfriend and some Scott the Woz. Dang, no room for chunk mining. Sad. I get you. I mean, those are pretty important priorities, so I get it. I do not take offense. Scott the Woz is my favorite person to watch when I feel like LARPing about Nintendo. LARPing that I care about Nintendo, anyways. Or just video games that aren't Minecraft. Yep, good luck with your dishes. Try not to scrub too hard. Don't scrub your fingers off. You won't break your nails, Audition. Oh, surely, surely. Zombie. Dang, that chicken actually maneuvered. And it just unmaneuvered. GG. Oh, pickaxe. Okay. That's fine. I was counting out a certain amount of blocks where I felt safe to continue using. Maximize my gains from my pickaxe. I should do that more. Gets me that little bit further. But that requires me to pay attention. Alright, so far this chunk is starting out super dry. Nothing of note at all, but that's okay. That is fine. Listen, thinking about listening to the Death of Pablo fan-made Kanye West album. Okay. Why is it called The Death of Pablo? Or has to do with like Kanye's descent into madness. Yeah, but who's Pablo? He had an album called The Life of Pablo. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So it's just a play on that, I guess. Still doesn't answer who Pablo is, but that makes more sense. Sorry, I don't know music, man. I don't know what's going on. Especially not popular music. I couldn't name you a single Kanye album. Honestly, don't even know how many Kanye songs I could actually list by title. Know that whole he made graduation thing was going on when he said what he said. Is that like a song he made? Album? Okay. Was his music actually any good? I don't know anything about Kanye, aside from that he's a weird Nazi. I assume he makes like rap music, cause like I'm not really familiar. I don't really listen to rap very much. Because I feel like with how much attention this guy gets, he must have been good, right? Because otherwise, why would anyone care? That's the assumption I have. Or at least he would have to be decent. You know what I mean? I don't know. Dang, dude, why am I so out of it? Maybe I've been having way too much caffeine recently. Haven't had nearly as much today. Welcome back. What'd you get for dinner? Nobody's speaking in half an hour. It's over. I know. Washed. Dead streamer. Dead chat. Dead project. I was also just so locked in, so I didn't even say anything. Chicken sliders, whatever those even are. Where did you go get food? Dining hall, okay. Boy. 0 fiber incoming into the system. Okay, I mean, yeah, apples are actually not bad, so there you go. We need to get you just eating whole cans of beans and just see what happens. Might be doing this next semester. I spend a little money as possible on food. Ooh, okay. Rice, beans, lentils, and potatoes. These are gonna be your main staples. Chicken, chicken thigh. Sometimes drumsticks go on sale. Anything that's on sale, but chicken thigh is most likely gonna be cheaper than chicken breast. Yeah. Yeah, and also look for meat that doesn't look like mystery goop or terribly trimmed. Try not to get, like, Tyson meat. 2 pounds of chicken thighs for $2. Okay, but see, here's the thing. If you freeze it immediately, that's perfectly fine. And if you cook it before it actually becomes bad, it extends its life by a couple days. Because now it's fully cooked. And, like, fully cooked meat is good for, like, 4 days in the fridge. It would go bad if you held it for 1 day, yeah. Well, that's why you gotta either cook it immediately, or you gotta freeze it immediately, and then cook it immediately after thawing. Or maybe even cook it from frozen if you're feeling risky. But yeah, I would suggest look at prices of meats and see what you're willing to compromise on and what you're not willing to compromise on. I know for me, like, I really do like how chicken breast tastes, so if it's on, like, an actually good sale, like, $2.50, $2.99 a pound, like, I'll go for it. But, usually chicken thigh is more affordable most of the time. If I were you, unless you really know what you're doing, I would get boneless, skinless, either chicken thigh or chicken breast. Personally, I always like getting the boneless, skinless, even though it's more expensive. But I only buy it when it's on sale, because it is more expensive than bone-in, skin-on. Just because I don't really care for the skin or the bones at all. I much prefer just cooking the meat itself as is. But yeah, it just depends. Just get a job during the year, eat cheap Chinese food 24/7. Yeah. Nah, even if you get a job, you should still be eating cheap, not takeout. And honestly, dude, you can make, like, actually really tasty food for cheap as well, by the way. Like, with lentils, you can make, like a lentil curry type dish that's super flavorful, super tasty for, like, you can make, like, 3 portions, 4 portions for like $5. Okay, yeah, that's good. I'm trying to think off the top of my head what else would be good. I don't know exactly what you like, but like, I don't know. For like fruits and veggies, I know that like fruits, depending on what you get, it's honestly just cheaper to get them frozen. But it depends on what purpose you're using them for. Rice, beans, chicken. I mean, that's a good combo. But you do gotta vary it up either with, like, what else you add to it, like, in terms of food, or in terms of, like, sauces, spices, condiments. If I were you, if you want a complete meal in that regard, add onion. Like, if you're eating rice and beans, if you add onion, that should literally be, like, almost all of the vitamins you need from a meal. You might be deficient in, like, one or two things, but it's very close for how cheap it is. Onions are pretty cheap, so keep that in mind as well. Like, onion is another really cheap veggie. Obviously you need spices. You don't need a ton of spices, because if you get way too many spices, you're going to be spending a lot of money. No. I mean, like, literally, you need, like, salt and pepper. If you don't have even just salt and pepper, you're trolling. You'd be surprised at how much better your food is if you literally add, like, aside from salt, like, just black pepper. Yeah. In my opinion, if you actually want to try and use literally the tiniest amount of flavor to your food, like garlic powder is probably your best like bang for buck type deal for spices. Or you could also buy like fresh garlic as well, but I think garlic powder is nice for like cheap, getting garlic flavor for cheap. And it's also a lot easier than doing the garlic yourself. Honestly, dude, like, I could, if I was forced to, I could actually live off of some combination of chicken, rice, beans, and onion. Another thing I like to do, either in combination with all of that or in substitution of onion, is red bell pepper. But yeah, I would definitely look into, honestly, getting a little bit autistic about cooking is going to be a great way to save you money. You just need a little tism for cooking in your life. Even if you're just LARPing the tism. Yes, precisely. LARP, 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 sahur, as the kids say. or whatever. But yeah, aside from everything I mentioned, I think I said potatoes as well. Potatoes are actually... Potatoes might unironically be the most filling food for how much it costs. Because potato is literally the most satiating food on the planet, if I remember correctly. Like, by a wide margin, too. Like, potatoes are just insane for how satiating they are. And not to mention, like, as long as you don't peel the skin off, they're super nutritious as well. For how little you're spending. If you peel them, though, they're basically worthless, so don't peel them. I mean, they're tasty, but they're, like, worthless nutritionally if you don't keep the skin on. What if you eat just the skin? Honestly? No, don't do that. The inside is still gray, and that's, like, almost all of the potato. But eating them in combination is what you want to do. I mean, what you could do... Okay, this is, like, a crazy idea. But, like, this is a thing where people will peel a potato and then fry up just the skins to make, like, crispy skin potato chip type deal. It's not really healthy, but it's something you can do if you really want. Would you plan on getting any, like, cooking utensils of any kind? Or I guess I should say appliances. Stealing them from your house. I mean, in my opinion, especially if you have no experience cooking, the best appliance I can recommend is an air fryer. Because you can literally cook anything in there, basically. Like, I cook potatoes, raw meat in there. Although you can't really do, like, ground meat. You would have to do, like, you know, slices of meat. For, like, ground meat, you need to do it in a pan on a stove top. But yeah, air fryer is really useful. And then aside from that, a rice cooker. Like, you can learn to cook rice on a stove, but honestly, doing it in a rice cooker is just straight up so much easier. But yeah, I think it'd be worth your time learning to cook. I'm trying to think what else you would need. Like, okay, let me list off everything I think you absolutely should get into your diet. Potatoes, lentils, rice, beans, at least some kind of cheap protein like chicken. Salt, pepper. You need some kind of oil to cook with. You could just do a vegetable oil, or you could do olive oil, although olive oil's more expensive. And it's not good with literally everything. But yeah, just some kind of oil to cook with, like a vegetable oil. Beef tallow. True. Trying to think what else. Butter. Butter is important. Having some kind of like bread in the house, whether it be like burrito or like tortillas or like sliced bread. Just don't get like literally the worst bread ever, like Wonder Bread or something. Get like a real bread. If you're gonna get sliced bread. But yeah, I mean, aside from that, there's not too much you absolutely 100% need. So, rice is amazing. Agreed. Rice is not just amazing, but it's also just, like, vital for cheap eating. Talk about your broke chud. Yes. So, rice is not just, like, awesome, it's also incredibly affordable and worth the money. Rice is staple food, yeah. I mean, I eat some variation of a rice bowl majority of the week. Rice, beans, chicken. Yeah. If I'm feeling like spending a little more on cooking a meal at home, I'll do potatoes and ground beef. But usually rice, chicken thigh, beans, and then yeah, onions, garlic. I like to include red bell peppers. They're not literally the cheapest pepper, but they are worth it. Oh, pasta's very cheap. I just don't eat pasta very much because I feel terrible after I eat pasta. Yeah, potatoes are awesome. Like, pasta is delicious, but I get such a hard, like, energy crash when I eat pasta. Nah, pasta doesn't make my, like, digestive system bad. It literally just makes my blood sugar feel like it's going crazy mode. Yeah, I think rice is better. But if you don't feel bad eating pasta, then pasta is actually really cheap as well. You can make really big amounts of pasta on the cheap. And even, like, getting a jarred pasta sauce can be quite cheap as well. If you don't care about that kind of thing. Rice, water, salt, butter. Oh yeah, you know, I haven't really tried that very often. I think I've only tried it once or twice, adding butter to my rice. I think the last time I tried that, it was really good though. I just got reminded of doing that. I should try that again. I don't know. I usually do other things. Like I'll add onions and garlic and seasonings. Or do I torture myself? I'm not trying to. I just don't. I just never think to. But also, like, low-key, I probably would not lose weight nearly as fast if I added butter to my rice. So I probably shouldn't. Oh yeah, cumin is a really vital spice. I'm trying to think, what are like the most common spices I use in my life? I use garlic powder, onion powder, cumin, paprika, cayenne pepper, red pepper flakes. Trying to think what else I have. Dude, I low-key throw way too much cayenne pepper into my food. I love it. Yeah, I usually add garlic powder if the base of the food I'm making doesn't already have garlic in it. But honestly, I love garlic, so like I low-key I low-key love when my food tastes like garlic. I still think that's crazy that there are people out there that actually don't like garlic. Very little in my life have I ever eaten something that's like garlic forward and been like, oh, this is too much garlic. I just can't imagine this. There was one thing I ate recently. I got some like garlic fries from somewhere and they put so much garlic. It really felt like I was eating garlic with a side of potato flavor. Honestly, even then, it was actually pretty epic. Garlic bread. Oh, yeah. I love garlic. I never buy garlic bread because it's so dangerous. I could actually eat 2,000 calories of garlic bread in 5 minutes. Yeah. I mean, some other spices I use in my food are things like turmeric as well. Turmeric and curry powder. Whenever I'm trying to make something more Indian inspired. When you lost 30 kilos, you lost 30 kilograms, you just ate rice with butter, some beans once a day. See, I can't eat just once a day though. I'm not able to do that. Drank water when you got hungry. I mean, I could stand to drink more water instead of other things. I mean, at least I don't drink full sugar soda anymore. I switched to the 0 calorie, 0 sugar version. So, yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. I'm not trying to lose an unhealthy amount of weight per week, so I've been taking it pretty slow and steady. Also, I don't know what 30 kilograms is to pounds. Is that like 70 pounds? $66. Okay. Not a bad guess. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've lost in the last year and a half now about 75 pounds. So pretty substantial. Thank you. And good on you for losing 30 kilograms. I almost said kilometers. Good job on losing 30 kilometers. Yeah. Well, personally, I'm trying to not have boobs, so I think the weight loss for me is pretty necessary, you know? If you're a woman, perhaps. Not trying to have boobs or belly, is it just over for you? Honk, we should get you to have a beer belly. 12-pack of beer a day. Sometimes you get so bloated it looks like that. Oh no. Dude, we need you to get on we actually need to get you fiber stat. Dude, I forgot what the exact percentage is, but I want to say it's like literally 85 to maybe even 90% of Americans get half of the recommended daily fiber they need in a day. Yeah. Dude, even I don't get enough fiber, and I actually eat beans like every other day at least. Like most days of the week. 8 apples. Okay, I mean, I don't think you want to eat 8 apples a day. Eat like a whole can of beans each day. I think when I put beans in my like rice bowl, I'll do half a can of beans. Because I usually also add like a protein as well, so I feel like I don't want so much beans, you know? So I'll do like anywhere between 4 to 6 ounces of chicken, and then half a can of beans, and then like 4 ounces of rice or something. Or maybe I should say like a quarter of a pound. I see. I mean, beans don't have that much protein though, at least not compared to chicken and beef. Meat is pretty expensive in Canada. I mean, meat's expensive in general, especially compared to beans. But I always shop on discount when it comes to protein. So I'm usually not eating the same meat every time. Like I will shop around for the cheapest meat and then get whatever's on sale. So if it happens to be chicken thigh, I'll get chicken thigh. If it's chicken breast, I'll get chicken breast. Or if ground beef has like a really good sale, I'll get it. A discount pound of chicken thigh is $20? Okay, but what's that USD? Or is that USD? There's no way that's USD. I literally don't believe you if that's USD. 14 USD. That's still ridiculous. Dude, I'm pretty sure like on sale currently I can get chicken thighs for $2.99 a pound. That's insane. 14 USD. Can of beans is 150. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, 150 Canadian is probably like $1 American or something. And that's pretty much like a can of beans here is absolutely in the range of like 80 cents to like 90 cents or something. 110 USD. Okay, so yeah, beans are not that much more expensive for you than they are for me. But then meat for you is literally like triple to quadruple the price, which is insane. You get dry beans that are cheaper. Oh, yeah. You know, I thought about doing dry beans, but honestly, I just get the canned stuff. I'm not frugal enough yet to deal with dry beans. But like a can of like ready to go, ready to eat beans here is literally like 80 to 90 cents a can for like almost a pound of beans. Or maybe like 3/4 of a pound. Kidney beans. Oh yeah, I think I have a can of kidney beans in my pantry that I haven't gotten to yet. Thanks for reminding me. I'm just imagining half a liter, but do you want to know what's the funny way I'm converting a liter in my head? The like most commonly sold thing in the US that comes in liters is literally soda. So now I'm just imagining 1/4 of a 2-liter bottle of soda as my reference point. I think that's really funny, and that's such an American way to do that. Yeah, that's a lot of beans though if you're actually eating one of those a day. I can't lie. I mean, I think a common unit that we both probably use would be grams. So if you know how many grams a can of beans is for you, then I can compare better. 16 ounce. Okay, yeah, I mean, it makes sense that Canada would use some of our weird metrics considering the proximity. Well, like, I think officially the only places on the planet that use imperial are like here and like with literally one other country. I want to say it's like Papua New Guinea, or is that driving on the right side of the road? No, that's something else. Doesn't really matter though. Also, at the butcher, meat is measured in cost per pound. Interesting. Okay, so it's similar to how we do it then. Because yeah, I buy stuff priced per pound, so like $2.99 a pound, for example. God, 14. Okay, if meat costed 14 USD, I probably would not be making meat anymore. Because I literally don't buy meat that costs any more than $9.99 a pound. If it costs more than that, I literally will not buy it. That's the most expensive meat I am actually willing to pay. And that's only for like very specific types of meats, by the way. If it's chicken breast or chicken thigh, there is no way I'm paying anywhere close to that much currently. Because again, here in the US, like depending on where you go, the price for like boneless, skinless chicken thighs is like between like $2.50 to $4.50 USD a pound. Ground beef is 10 CAD per pound here. Okay, that sounds closer Yeah, okay, that's actually pretty much exactly how much beef costs in the US currently. Which, by the way, beef used to be a lot cheaper just a few years ago. Beef has gone up a lot in price, especially in just the last year, even. But, yeah, that's actually pretty comparable. So wait, what about chicken? Like, does chicken really cost double? Or am I tripping? Interesting. So we're just catching up to where you guys are beef-wise. Eggs are cheap, but chicken is expensive. Oh yeah, eggs. That's another food to actually get. I forgot to tell Honk that. I literally just had eggs for breakfast. Eggs. Honestly, Honk, if I made you shakshuka, you'd probably actually die from flavor poisoning. Honestly, my favorite way to eat eggs is just scrambled. That's how I always ate it growing up. Filled burritos with bean, rice, cheese, and veggies. Yeah, sounds good. The only thing I would add to it is, like, chicken. But that's really weird that chicken is that expensive in Canada. Like, are you sure it's not just the places, like, specifically right next to you? Is it really just, like... That doesn't make sense to me. Chicken is literally the cheaper protein here compared to beef. That's crazy. That doesn't really make sense. Dude, they must be putting literal, like, sludge and poison in our chickens for them to be that cheap. I mean, that's a thing to consider, though. Like, the chickens that we have in the US are, like, literally tortured. So, that's probably why it's so cheap. Programming homework is over, no more. Thank you, Claude. Ugh. Only thing worse than groceries in Canada is housing. I've heard that, like, housing in Canada is somehow even worse than the US. Like, astronomical prices for the worst housing you've ever seen. Yeah. So sad. So sad. It'd be a shame if we killed the housing market and made housing affordable and available to everyone. That'd be a shame if we did something like this. It'd be a real shame if we made housing not an investment that's doable anymore. Guys, water shouldn't be a human right, Chill. True, it's not a human right. It's an AI bot right. They need all the water. It's the right of every data center to hoard all the water. Exactly. Yeah, we might be cooked. Dude, it's getting so cooked to the point where, like, I'm actually, like, there's, like, a little inkling of my mind where, like, I'm thinking about moving back with my mom. That's how bad it's gotten. You need to be a little careful about what you're typing in chat. It's okay. I mean, I'm not even saying I disagree. I'm just saying you need to you need to not type stuff like that in chat. I'm sorry. I apologize that politics in the real world is one of my interests, and I talk about it frequently. My life would have been so much easier if one of my interests was just like pop music instead of politics. I don't know, Noel. I mean, Henry Kissinger lived to 100 years old. So... And also, yeah, Barron Trump exists. The ghouls are starting out real young these days. I mean, frankly, I don't even care about outliving them. I literally just want to make sure they never have power again. And also, preferably be tried for their crimes against humanity. But the least we could do is at least kick them out of power forever. I would be happy with even just that at the very least. And replacing them with actually good people. My lawyer has advised me not to acknowledge this comment. I don't know, all I could say about that guy is that he claimed to be pro-life and then he died. So, I'm starting to think he didn't really believe what he meant. Burger. Honestly, a burger sounds nice right now. Burger. I mean, actually, he did live up to his ideals, because he did say that some people dying from gun violence is worth the sacrifice of letting people own guns. He did die for his belief at the very end. Thankfully. Ugh. Hmm. Well, what condiments? Because if you're talking ketchup, I would say no. No ketchup. Personally, I'd rather put mayo on a burger as the only condiment rather than ketchup. I don't like ketchup. I like tomato. I don't like ketchup. Mayo fries. I haven't had mayo fries very often, but it is delicious and super fatty. White people be like mayo. Today I learned I'm white people. I really need to pull out my white voice more, like really emphasize the whiteness, you know? Hello everyone, how are you doing today? I hope you are all well today. Yeah, that's more customer service than just white. I need to pull out my like southern white. I don't have a good southern white. I can only say a few words. I already have a white voice. It's true. I will acknowledge this. But dude, it actually catches people off guard when they hear what I sound like, but like they look at me and they're like, that's not right. That's not correct. Why is this guy who looks like he's gonna commit the domestic terrorism speaking just like me? But yeah, I really need I need to not practice my white voice. I need to practice my white voice. You know what I mean, Honk? Oh yeah, true. I guess it wouldn't be domestic terrorism. It'd be just terrorism. But I mean, I am an American citizen, so it would still be classified as domestic terrorism. Legally, anyways. I think there's only really one public picture of me from a while ago. When I mean a while ago, I mean like 7 years ago or something. Yeah. But I mean, even that picture, you kind of get the idea. I guess the only difference is that my hair and beard are actually grown out, and I look older now. I'm not a terrorist. That's not true. I mean, I do remember vaguely what you look like. Or looked like at least at one point. You're just like a white guy. A white guy with funny colored hair. The funny color in question, just not black or brown. He's just a white guy. Nothing weird about you, true. It reminds me of that one Twitch emote, white people happy, but replaced with white people happy. Do you remember this, Honk? White people happy. Yes, exactly. Your hair is turquoise color when you're wearing a Miku wig? I sure hope it is. I'd be concerned, otherwise. Alright, this is the average chunk. Chameleon hair. Dude, I should just become, like, gray-haired at 28 years old. I should just start stress maxing as hard as possible to get gray hairs in 2 years. Hair is too long, it's getting tangled into literal balls. Dude, I thought you said you was getting tangled into liberals at first. My brain is broken. Liberal, liberal, liberal. Anyways, that is a very average chunk there. Number 152. Oh, shoot. You know, I just realized something. I technically wasn't supposed to mine this chunk, but it's chill. It doesn't actually matter. Put it all back true. It's fine though. It's actually not a problem. It's kind of weird I didn't notice, but it's all good. Let me change the number. Oh, I need to like screenshot the stats and stuff. All right, how many diamond ores? 2718, so that's 11. 11 diamonds. 11 diamond ore, I should say. How many diamonds? Hey, man. 21. Thank you, Willie. Willie Raid. Okay, BRB back later. Okay, sounds good. Just punching in my stats. This is true, Honk. This is very true. Alright, just need to punch in my blocks mine and my deep slate mine real quick. Okay, blocks mined is 15,333. 106% efficiency. Deep slate mined is 13,625. 94.5% efficiency on the deep slate. Crazy. Pretty good. Alright. $216. Yeah, that's this one. Okay. Anything interesting about this? Oh, this looks interesting, actually. And there's gonna be water. But this is actually pretty easy to sponge up, so that's kind of cool. Alright. Well, let's not waste too much time. I gotta get this chunk done ASAP. So let's do it. Let me get another few pickaxes out first, though. Okay. Let's drink water and get started. Alright. Let's do that. Okay. Let's do this. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Not trying to switch game modes. No cheating. No, not allowed, not allowed. Oy. Permission denied. Me when I raise my hand so I could go to the bathroom at school and my teacher says no. Yeah, I think I basically did the equivalent of like, I asked nicely, I'm still gonna go. Hair's too oily today. Too slimy, if you will. Oh boy. The asking is just a courtesy. Do not need your permission. Yeah. I mean, especially if it's literally past elementary school. It's like, dude, just... People are just gonna go. Get over it. Need a shampoo. It's time to lose 99999 hairs in the shower. That's real. I feel that. One of these days, I'm gonna shampoo my hair, and then it's all gonna fall out. Every single strand. Surprised it's even growing anymore, because so much falls out when you shampoo. Clogs the whole drain. Insane. Yeah. Like, you gotta raise your hand for permission to go pee. Yeah. Like, you just gotta go and you gotta go, you know? Proud of you, Honk. Okay, wait, you know what? I just got a genius idea now that I messed up the pattern I was doing. It actually gives me an opportunity to do something more interesting. Oh, this is gonna be good. He texted his butt for an amazing reason. Okay, but actually though, I just got like an awesome idea now that I messed up the pattern I was going for. Because what I was doing was just trying to make like a abandon this and start a new one. I mean, low-key, that's what I did the first time, right? But no. I think the idea is gonna be changed. Okay, so what I was trying to do was make like square pattern, like a perfect square. but I low-key just messed that up. But it actually just gave me a way better idea. What if I do the square? Well, I just leave one in the middle, and like the last 4 chunks are gonna be the 4 center chunks. So it just looks really like funky in the middle. It's basically like eating an apple and just having like the core left. I think that could look kind of fun. And the plus side is that the 4 middle chunks are going to be quite fast ones too. No, it's not world-shattering, but I mean, actually it is world-shattering. That's quite literally what I'm doing. I mean, I am shattering the blocks. Millennial humor time, true. I should start microdosing on millennial humor. I have no idea how small 20 milligrams of an edible is. Not much if you smoke. Well, maybe they don't smoke. Well, maybe it's because they have more fiber than you do. Dude, if I did drugs, you guys would never see me again. Low-key. Momo the addict. I actually have an addictive personality. Yes, I am. It's not even a joke, dude. Anything that's even slightly addictive that I have in my life, I am very addicted to. Shrooms. Dude, what if I take a shroom and I'm just like, wow, I am never chunk mining again? How sad would that be? No, I think marijuana would actually ruin my life. But like everything would ruin my life, low-key. Shrooms are the only drug that make you confused. Hello, it's been a while. Remember me? I dare you do, but I'm sorry for not appearing in a while. I mean, you don't gotta apologize. Welcome back. I think I remember seeing your name in chat before. Marijuana makes your brain not really work at all. Let's see. I remember I was trip sitting for this girl for her first time in the whole 4 hours. She was like, I'm confused. Yeah. Did a warden ever attack me yet? Nope. change lightweight. Okay. I mean, is being a lightweight or not just like based on like your actual weight, or is it like like your tolerance as well? Weight, tolerance, genetics, question mark. All the above. Do I have a Wither Skull farm? I did. That's how I got a bunch of beacons. Is it worth making? If you need 36 beacons like I did, absolutely. If you need, like, 2 beacons, no. You have Polish genetics, so it takes a lot for you to be properly drunk. I believe that. Did I name that chicken Fred? No, I don't have a name tag. Let's see. I don't know, like, I think, unfortunately, drugs for me would just not be something I can incorporate into my life in any healthy way at all. Literally anything that's addictive at all that I currently have in my life, like caffeine and sugar, I already have way, way too much of. Alcohol you very rarely do because your family has history. Wow. Your Polish family might have a history with alcohol? What? Nah, but that's real. Got Omori today, if you know what that is. That is a video game. Almost as shocking as that time you found a fork in your cutlery drawer. You know, it'd be more shocking? A fork in an outlet. I think that would be quite shocking, in fact. Wait, I can manage unless they have literally nothing to do. What would be more shocking? A taser. Probably true. I don't know if I want to test this, though, but... We should get Mythbusters on this. What's worse, sticking a fork in an outlet or getting tasered? I feel like the fork in the outlet would be worse. Should make a reward for 1K where you have to throw an egg. I mean, I could just throw eggs anyways. There's a lot of chickens in my chunk area now. But at least weed doesn't make you a raging chud who's gonna die at 50. True. It just means you're a zoned out chud who's gonna die at like 60 or 70. Shot glass of gasoline or a jar full of mayonnaise? So do I want to drink something that is really bad for my health or just have a jar of a condiment? Really difficult choice. I'll take the shot glass of gasoline, though. It's going up in price, so I'm going to actually sell it for a profit in a few weeks. Exactly. That's why I'm just going to take it and sell it. Alright, enjoy your food making. Required girlfriend mention. Mission accomplished. True, true. I should just start mentioning my girlfriend every 2 minutes on stream, actually. True. Honk is gonna point it out a lot because he's actually a chud who's gonna die at 50 years old from vodka poisoning or whatever. Have I played Deltarune or Undertale? Nope. I don't really play RPGs or story games very much. Really, at all. It's okay, Noel. We're just teasing you. You are allowed to have your girlfriend on your mind. We're just pointing out you do mention her a lot. See you later. Do I have a base in this game? Kind of. Not like a real base, but one Twitter clip. The boat clip. I mean the one where Peppy dies. It's crazy. Tiny dirt hut in the center. Can I do a water emoji? I mean, I can. I'm not going to right now. It's a time loss. True. Very true. But I do have the ability to do a water MLG. This much is certain. I have performed this action before in my life. Am I using a diamond pickaxe? Because I have a mix of diamond and netherite pickaxes. I mean, I don't necessarily mind answering questions, but... basically, everything can be answered by, is this efficient for mining or not? Or is this for the purpose of mining or not? You can use that kind of logic flowchart to understand what's going on. Hated the update in this game that added spears. I mean, I personally don't really know what the spear is used for. The spear isn't useful for mining, that's all I know. So, that. Is it something I would recognize, Honk? Trying to think of what to say that isn't a question. You have a really good one. Alright. It better be a really good one, or otherwise, we will be very upset. Why 1,024 chunks? Big number. Interesting. And it's a perfect square. Also, that's definitely a question. Check DMs. This guy's gonna make me do a time loss. This better be good. Dude, what is this? Dude, I'm not clicking on TikTok. Epic fail. GG. I've still yet to have ever used TikTok, by the way. True, me alt-tabbing to look at a TikTok is actually going to be the reason I don't get sub 10,000 days. Alright, well hopefully this chunk is pretty fast, so we'll see if the time loss even actually matters for this. Still haven't reached that water yet. Should be getting close. Let's take a peek over here. Okay, yeah, we're pretty close now. Pickaxe is close to breaking, I am aware. Still has a good amount of durability even, honestly. Do you think he'll finish in less than 10,000 hours? Yeah. I think this project should take no more than 1/4 of that. like 2,500 hours at most. This is not that long of a project. Honestly, the issue is not even the amount of hours, it's more how many hours can I dedicate to it a day. That's more of the issue, because I work full-time, and I have a girlfriend and obligations and things to take care of. So, finding time to work on this is difficult. It's my biggest project then. Well, probably the last gaming project I worked on, Usu Completion. And that took like 4,000 hours. Oh no, don't tell me you have a girlfriend too. Oh no. I'm sorry to bring up the fact that you were a chud 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 sahur honk, as the kids say. God, I'm not gonna lie, Honk, I felt so much cringe saying that out loud. I actually felt way too old to be saying something like that. Alright, I think I will delete that message. That was awful. Violation of rights. First Amendment breached. I'm actually worse than Donald Trump. You will say it again. If you do, I will time you out. Any last words, buddy? Would you like to apologize for your crimes? You're gay? Oh, well then, in that case, you're chill. That's like everyone else who watches this stream. What? Alright, now I'm timing you out. Get timed out, buddy! Yeah, I'm actually worse than the worst of all of the evil dictators that have ever lived. The tyranny of my stream is unlike any other ever seen in human history. Dude, I haven't timed out someone in so long, like, manually, that I had to low-key remember how to do it. That is not a pickaxe. Okay, I'm gonna time you out for a little longer. Please chill out now. The joke has run its course, I should say. Rage baited? Dude, I would never rage bait. I got a girlfriend after all. I would never fall for rage bait. Cortisol spiked. I should go spike my blood sugar. Wait, after this stream, I should go to the gas station at 11 p.m. at night and get 10 ice cream bars. Marlboro Reds, that too. You're right. Newports. Aren't Newports the one that just, like, tastes like poison? Menthols. Okay, good luck in the streets, I suppose. Remember when we were talking about how much RAM prices were? You should see them now. I actually checked like a week or two ago, and yeah, they are awful. I bought RAM 1 week before RAM prices skyrocketed, or like started going up at all even. And the RAM I bought went from $50 US to $199.99 USD. Literally quadrupled in price. By the way, DDR4 RAM, not even DDR5. Because they really want AI to succeed, so they can replace all of us with AI, and they save themselves a lot of money on labor costs. Among other things. And also because they've spent so much money on already. Oh my god, I can't speak. On it already. If it fails, we are literally going to go into an economic depression because of it. Because the entire US economy is basically just AI-based now. Like, it's gotten to the point where we've spent so much money on AI, if it fails in any way, minimum recession, if not straight into depression. Like, if it fully fails, it's actually just straight into depression for the economy. Like, we're cooked beyond cooked. It's just not good news all around. Honestly, it's literally worst case scenario no matter what happens with AI at this point. If AI completely fails, we're doomed economically. If AI succeeds, we're also economically doomed. Miss when we used to make fun of ChatGPT. I mean, we still can. Language model AIs are still awful. Do y'all think Elon Musk is secretly in the closet? There's a lot of right-wing people that are secretly in the closet. Honestly, Elon doesn't really strike me as one of them, but he has so many other terrible things about him that I frankly don't even care. Most evil CEOs are gay now. True. Most, you know what I mean? The worst of the worst are gay. It really makes you think. Maybe they were right about ending wokeness. Maybe they had a point all along. We wouldn't have had ChatGPT, OpenAI, and Palantir if we got rid of the gay. In reality, though, them being gay pretty much does not actually reflect anything. Well, it reflects that they have poor ethics and morals, considering they are part of a marginalized community and yet do not care anyways. Am I gay? I don't think so. I think I'm what you would call, like, bi or pansexual. Half. It's more like I just don't really have a preference at all. I like who I like. I think that's what being, like, pansexual is. Honk, I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to think we might be talking to an actual child here. It's either an actual child or just you on an alt, Honk. We might be talking to ChatGPT who's trained on Reels. Wait, true. You can try and be ChatGPT. This is the wrong stream to pretend to be AI. Some of my regular viewers would actually kill you. Honk, that's a ridiculous suggestion. Why would someone be normal? Why would someone just be chilled and relaxed? You're normal, that's true. No, Honk's got a true. sec, sorry. What's my favorite game? Probably probably CS:GO. Your brain is so stupid, it just flashbangs you with random clips like a virus. As you're typing, it flashbangs you with I did not have sexual relations with that woman. I love the Bill Clinton brain virus. It's one of my favorites. Not a big fan of FPS games? Oh, me neither. I actually just straight up lied when I said CS:GO is my favorite game. I did not even come close to telling the truth there. I was kind of like Bill Clinton when he lied about having sexual relations with that woman. When does your roommate get back? Do you want your roommate to get back? Smoke! Wait, you should just smoke and blow the smoke in their face, Honk. Well, drag them into your dorm room so you can smoke in their face. Interesting air pocket. Oh, so you mean weeds, not cigarettes? I mean, when you're saying smoke, I assumed it was weed. Because I feel like you would have said cigarettes otherwise. Because also, like, if you're smoking cigarettes, no one cares. But maybe I feel that way just because I grew up around people who smoked an insane amount of cigarettes every day. So to me, smoking cigarettes is like super normalized. You're back? Hi, back. Dinner. You like Counter-Strike? I don't. Although I did lie to the chatter saying it was my favorite game. Cortisol. I love cortisol. Cortisol. When the cortisol is spiked. Comes to mind. Tough. Yeah, not a crazy amount, but it helps. Welcome back. What about the weather do you not like? Too cold for short sleeves, too warm for hoodie. Mmm. 50 degrees in May. Yeah, it's been unusually cold even here too. It like pretty much exactly the same temperature actually. Only today did it finally warm up to like proper temperature. Been a weird spring. At least here in Utah, spring doesn't seem like it normally exists. It's kind of weird to actually have one. Still another week until you get above 60. GG. Man, that just reminds me, there was one summer where it snowed as late as June when I lived in Michigan. It's hilarious. Jeff Bezos, please turn up thermostat. True. Talking Fahrenheit? I mean, yeah, American stream. We don't speak English, we speak American. Does 50 CL British people die immediately? Dude, if it was 50 degrees, like, Fahrenheit, they would still die from a heat death. What if it was named Chinese Orange instead of Chinese Mandarin? That'd be pretty awesome, actually. What if it was called an English Mandarin? I mean, English cucumbers exist, so I could see an English Mandarin. It was called Chinese English. Now that's a good idea. Mango's fine. I like mango, but it's never a flavor or fruit I, like, willingly pick. I feel like this question is literally just divided between me and Hong. Like, actually. This guy eats McDonald's and I eat Taco Bell. I haven't had McDonald's in 2 years. $5 meal deal. I don't know, I personally think splurging a little more on the Taco Bell box for like a meal I can post off for the whole day is worth. Taco Bell is the better fast food. I'm sorry that you're allergic to cumin, Honk. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I just personally hate McDonald's food, so I just don't go. Lazy. You're not lazy, Honk. You're just American. I didn't even realize, but we reached 19.5 million blocks mined. Getting ever closer to our next 10 million block milestone. Not just 1 million, but 10 million milestone. 19.5 trillion blocks. Wait, I should mine a trillion blocks. Is it weird you haven't gone to other fast food places besides McDonald's, Taco Bell's, and Wendy's? Chipotle's mid. Chick-fil-A is very mid. Dude, Subway's bad. Apparently, from my understanding, Subway used to be a lot better, but I didn't have Subway growing up. Starbucks. Literally, the only time I've ever gone to Starbucks was because I had a gift card. It's mid. Dude, all of these places are actually mid. It's kind of crazy. Starbucks is good. Mid. This might be a white girl. It's true, Hong. It's time to start microdosing on estradiol. I have actually never been to KFC. Yeah, KFC looks mid, so I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. Dude, okay, you know what's one place that's worse than mid? Burger King. Dude, the last time I went to Burger King, I felt sick while eating it and felt even worse after. Actually diabolical food. Never been to Burger King, never going. Dude, Burger King is so bad. I only tried it once for the novelty, and, like, I think after 2 times, I was like, dude, this is literally the worst food I've ever had in my life. See Burger King, you turn around. Good. The only reason I even tried it was because I literally didn't have American fast food until, like, a couple years ago. Whopper mid, chicken fries. The chicken fries were like the only edible thing I had. Not worth it. The chicken fries felt like I was eating Tyson brand food. Or like Cisco brand food, like frozen, just generic white label brand food. Arby's. You know what? I have very rarely gone to Arby's, but every time I got Arby's, it's actually surprisingly fine. I think if you had a meal there, you wouldn't be, like, completely disappointed or anything. Like, I had the roast beef sandwich. It was actually, like, perfectly fine. And their mozzarella sticks are pretty good, too. Oh, wait, their fries. Their fries are actually really good. Because they have, like, the curly, like, flavored fries. They have good fries. I would just get the roast beef sandwich and the fries from there. That's all I could recommend. What are you thinking of specifically, Honk? I mean, low-key, Taco Bell absolutely fits that description. Oh, wait, what was it? The Bart Simpson sandwich? Or is that something else? The Bart Simpson, yes! Dude, I need the Bart Simpson. I need a Bart Simpson in my life. Burger with mac and cheese and marinara, dude. That sounds diabolical, but like, I also want to try. I'm gonna be real, you probably get pink eye from anything served at McDonald's. If you eat there long enough. Honestly, Honk, one of these days, you're just gonna end up getting, like, the arsenic sandwich at McDonald's. Panda Express is American-style Chinese food. Sounds horrible. My first experience at Panda Express was really bad, but I also didn't order, like, their most popular dish. When I tried the orange chicken, it was fine. But do not ever get their teriyaki chicken. That thing was disgusting. Culver's? Culver's is literally S tier American fast food. Culver's is really good. For American fast food, it's literally S tier. Really good burgers. The cheese curds are incredible. A&W. Honestly, I don't understand how A&W is a real restaurant, because I just always think as A&W is the root beer drink. But yeah, I've never been to that. But Culver's is S tier. Found the restaurant. Teeny bottom. Oh yeah, I remember you saying something like that. Yeah, they legit just had whatever. TGI Fridays. I want to say that's like American, just American food, basically. Like a sit-down restaurant type deal. Never been, though. Okay, but what is that burger, though, Honk? What are we dealing with? In-N-Out. In-N-Out is also S tier for American fast food, but In-N-Out is very regional specific, like basically only West Coast United States. So most people in the US have not had In-N-Out. Bacon, jalapeno, grilled onion, lettuce, tomato, hot sauce, fried egg. Triple cheeseburger? Okay, honestly, all of that sounded good until you said it was a triple cheeseburger. That sounds diabolical. All of your calories in a single burger. But it's okay, because it has onion, lettuce, and tomato, so it's healthy. It's actually healthy because RFK Jr. said you need to eat more protein. I mean, triple beef patty and it has egg. That's tons of protein, man. And bacon. Yeah, that thing's protein on protein on protein. It also has like 500% your daily recommended fat, but that's okay. Never been to In-N-Out. In-N-Out's really good, man. The thing about In-N-Out is that it's really good for its price. That's the number one thing. It's not like literally the best burger you've ever had, but it's the best burger you'll get at that price. Like a double cheeseburger is like $5.50. On Air Pocket. Honestly, Honk, I could imagine you being someone from the West Coast. I hate to say it. Like the weather there, I think that is definitely one of the appeals. Although no tornadoes. Never mind, you don't like the weather, GG. Honestly, Portland, Oregon is just like England, USA in terms of weather. It's just rain. Nebraska. Dude, you need to go to Oklahoma immediately. You want to just be riding tornadoes all day. Okay, Honk, question. If you could, like, saddle up and ride a tornado, would you? Yeah, I could never. You would ride a Sharknado. Incredible. Welcome back. Good job on your Revolution Death Squad Hard Rock score, Willie. Unfortunately, you choked a lot of ack at the end, so you lost a lot of score, so you're gonna have to try again to get more score, actually. Too bad Cookies he did it first. True. Cookies did this and the Bronze Age collapsed. Bronze. Wait, true. Wait, I just thought of a new emote. What about Sponge? Never before heard of emote. SpongeBob. 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 Sponge Black. Okay, Willie, I have a crazy proposition for you. Maybe I'm just slow, but like, Peter Lambert is literally just Peppy, right? Like, that literally is just Peppy's name scrambled, right? Mr. Usu Tutorial Songwriter. Think it's just some dude. No, but dude, Peter Lambert literally just sounds like Peppy Herbert. Like, it just sounds like a scrambling, like a weird scrambling of Peppy's name. Like Peter, Peppy, and then Lambert, Herbert. I couldn't find a Peter Lambert anywhere. And I feel like if Peter Lambert was like an actual musician, we'd have more Peter Lambert. I don't know, maybe one day. I mean, shoot. Honestly, if someone just emailed Peppy right now, he'd probably actually answer. It's a Peppy alias. Dude, that's what I thought. Like, it literally looks like his name scrambled in a funny way. You'll do it? Email? Yes! Please ask if Peter Lambert is just Peppy. I need to know. Dude, what if he says I don't remember who Peter Lambert is? Creepypasta. But like another reason I suspect it's just Peppy because like the first map of that song was literally uploaded by Peppy. And also, like, I just don't understand how it could be anyone else. Yeah, I would love to know. Also, has Peppy really not made any other game aside from Osu? Because I also tried looking up to see if he made other stuff, but I don't really know what I'm even supposed to be looking for in that regard. Because if it's the case, Osu is the only game he ever worked on. I'm trying to imagine what he would do if he was, like, forced to make a new game. Reddit post, private. Okay, gravel. Well, you know what they say. What do they say? What? 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 Are you subjecting yourself to this? I don't like the framing of this question. feel like the framing of this question implies I'm doing something negative. And I just disagree. I'm just chilling, enjoying my time. What is the purpose of this endeavor? I like this question. Well, I'm here to dig a chunk, really big chunk area, have fun while I do it, chill, relax, and make large hole in the ground. The humanistic urge to dig. Yeah, I mean, it really is just one of those, like, it feels almost primal how much of an urge and satisfaction I get from digging. It feels correct. It feels like I'm doing something my ancestors would have wanted me to do. Bird up. Well, yeah, that's usually where they are. Bird flu, yeah, they do that. That's true. That's a true. Descendant make big hole. Me proud of descendant. Precisely. You get it. You are starting to get it. Bad crop. We're gonna starve. Oh man. That's a true. Send in the trues. True alert. True alert. I should just get the most obnoxious overlay of all time that just starts yelling true anytime someone makes it true in chat. It's like that one Disco sub alert that was just basically everything happening at once anytime someone subscribed. Like gunshots, car crash, helicopter bombs, just whatever. That would improve the stream loads. Nuclear sirens. A bunch of true gifts in Discord. I do as well. I'm gonna go cook something. Enjoy your something. Haven't eaten anything proper for like 15 hours. Yeah, you might want to change that. Hopefully it is something filling and nutritious. Good luck, soldier. Okay, we are on our final 2 layers, and that also means we are just about to end the stream here tonight. Pizza. Ooh, I could go for pizza. Not right now. I'm almost about to sleep. Hey, look, sometimes you just gotta have a pizza, you know? No need to feel guilty for getting a pizza. You like making pizzas with who? Sorry. You ate pizza 2 days ago and you had wings yesterday? Dang, it sounds like you're eating... It sounds like you're eating like you are about to actually go coal mining for 14 hours. This is the coal miner diet. It's healthier when you make it yourself. True, you can make it with the ingredients you want to make it with. Not add weird stuff. Been playing Genshin for 20 hours. I mean, that's basically like being a coal miner. So, I get that. It's the coal major diet. That's a real question. Beans and avocado pizza. Yikes. That is an awful pizza. I've never even thought to put avocado on a pizza before. That sounds dreadful. But I also just don't like avocado, so I would think that. I'd rather starve than eat something like that. Yeah. That sounds like Brazilian pizza, where they just put anything on the pizza. Still thinking about that one Brazilian pizza that just has like M&Ms and a whole rotisserie chicken on it. Like, whatever. Just put whatever we have on there. Had a pizza with olive oil base, cheese, prosciutto, avocado, pear, balsamic. Yeah, I don't know. I could never. If it didn't have avocado or pear, maybe I'd eat it. Alright, there we go. That is another chunk complete and faster than average by like nearly 3 minutes. They closed your favorite pizza place like 2 years ago. This is when you need to start a riot. Unacceptable. Time save. Alright, let's punch this into the sheet. 1 hour, 33 minutes, 15 seconds. Are we finally below 1 hour, 36-minute average? Nope, we're still at 1 hour, 36 minutes, and 1 second. That's okay, though. No pickaxe is broken. How many diamonds? Is that right? Did I forget to put my diamonds away from last chunk? I might have forgotten to put away my diamonds from last chunk. I'll figure this out in just a sec. 2732. It's actually really hard to tell. No, there's absolutely no way I got that many diamonds. All right, hold on. Let me do some quick math. $53 minus 21. So I got 32 diamonds and 14 diamond ore. Okay, yeah, 14. 14 diamond ore. Okay. That's way more reasonable. Blocks mined and deep slate mined. By the way, we reached 19.5 million blocks mined. We're almost at not just another million milestone, another 10 million milestone. My high definition Momo? Possibly. Possibly. Some might call me that. If you're talking about a netherite pick with mending, I have that. I just also have diamond picks with mending. I can actually just use both, fun fact. Alright then, 1950, 7746. Okay, blocks mined. Nope, diamond and netherite mine at the same exact speed. It is actually not faster. Email sent. Perfect, Willie. Thank you. Thank you for the hard work you've put in for us. Alright. 93% efficiency on the deep slay on that chunk. Very nice. Chunking. Not anymore. I'm actually just about to end stream because it's about to be 10 o'clock. I'm sorry, Pixel. This was kind of a weird time for a stream, I'm not gonna lie. I normally don't stream, like, starting and ending the time I did. I mean, ending I do on my weeknights, but this is a weird one. But, yeah. Nether has better durability, but the problem is that netherite takes a long time for me to get, because I also don't use TNT when I go netherite mining. So I have to mine the netherite, or netherrack manually to find netherite. It's a hassle. Like, I've mined almost 200k. Getting nether is a time loss. It really is. And the thing is, look at how many diamonds I have. Look at this. I don't need netherite. I could just switch to diamond and be fine for the rest of the project. It's actually so fine if I run out of netherite. It's a lot of blocks. Alright. I hope to find some esoteric knowledge and potentially make a Peter Lambert video one day. Yeah, Minute Legends, Peter Lambert. Let's get on that, Willie. Apologies for questioning method. No, that's fine. But trust me, I am very much aware of what I'm doing. Do not fret. I am mining decently efficiently. It could be better, but I think I'm doing the best I can. Played 5 hours of MCSR today. You got 0 runs past Sebastian. Yeah, that sounds dreadful. Anyways, speaking of dreadful, I gotta end the stream now. But tomorrow is gonna be a long session, guys. I'm gonna be starting my stream at 10 a.m. tomorrow. And we should be doing like 5 or 6 chunks tomorrow. So you better be there, or else you will be sacrificed